Hello! I was like making sure everything was actually on. Hello, everybody. We're here again with some Dragon Quest builders. And apparently we're going to war today when we reach the new island. First! Hey, Umbreon. Or do you prefer I go with the full name, Gil the Moonlit Umbreon? Let's listen to the intro real quick, because I think I sip of soda. Second! Hey, Drax. Alright, so, as with always, we're here to game. I acknowledge I can't just turn on the game and let the music play. I got a game. That's what I'm gonna do. Magical girls are cute, by the way? Yes, they are. Wait, why are you saying this? You act as if it's a new fact. What have you been watching, Trax? Wait. Not a new game. Continue. Yes, please. I almost screwed up big there. Been playing Blues Reflection 2. Ah, yeah, you did mention that. Alright. I'm here. I'm looking stylish. I'm well fed. Let's go check out this new island. Where you be hauling anchor today? Yeah, last ending of the stream, I actually, you know what? I want to go see how the shop works. Then I will go to the new island. Yes, I was coming to speak with you. Hello! We's in business now. That said, we still need something to sell. If it puts items on top of a price tag, the merchant will supply it to the others. We're sure the islanders will be delighted. A little retail therapy will make them all happy. How will anyone buy anything without any money? What are you talking about? I actually was wondering. It's probably bought in gratitude points from the individuals or something. Oh, Tom, you do say some odd things. What is this money it speaks of? Seriously, what is it? Anyway, if you want our item shop to thrive, you'll have to use price tags wisely. Do good business. Makes islanders happy. As soon as the work on the pyramid is finished... It's not finished? We can get our new shopkeeper settled in. Who's looking forward to the shop's grand opening. But it's finished. Place an item you want to sell, price tag, and if someone buys it, they'll leave gratitude. Okay. That's what I thought. I had a feeling that's where it was going. So what am I selling? I'm gonna sell dolomite bricks. I could sell my coal since I have an infinite supply now. Actually, where is Shopkeep, dude? There's no, That is curious. There's no, The guy who would be the shopkeep is not there. Also, here's an idea. I could sell iron and silver bars and stuff. I could be the blacksmith's friend. Ah, the actual bomb rocks instead of those junk. I was gonna see about making the blacksmith table and forge. So my ingots may not be infinite, but my supplies of all the gold are. Oh, and thinking of it, I need to go gather water, because I saw the cow by the oasis there. I need to go get water. Kitchen counter. Ooh. I'm curious about this item. Allows you to specify the shape of connecting parts. Okay. Who just went in the shop? Ah, the shopkeep. I don't know really where to put it right now, so bam, there it is. And bam, there's the work table and the infinite, except for gold. Let's make about that many iron bars. They do still take time to process. Okay. So you know what? Let me make another forge. Yeah, that's a good start. So, for testing's sake, let's throw copper chunks. Can't stow that item. Oh. Can't stow that item. Okay, so crafting materials cannot be sold. Is what I'm seeing here. What does it take to make a rustic bed? I'm gonna sell beds. Perfect. Beds for sale. Excellent. What else am I selling? Let's make a bunch of these little plushies. Where's the plushie? Plushies. Beds and plushies and takes 5 rubies? Oh, bother. Okay. It must be getting dark while I've been crafting all this stuff. Let's make some planters. Actually, which one of these count as part of the shop? Okay, it's based on how many I have filled with items. Not sure about that. Okay, what else can I make? I can make clothes. The trader's tunic. Townsperson's togs. Flashy formal wear. Sure, I'll sell some clothing. I don't think anybody will buy it, but I'll sell it. Alright, we got stuff in the shop, and it's a variety. I'm curious about this kitchen table thing. How big of a space does it need? 2 by 3. Okay. It's got a little kitchen sink and everything to it. Look at it. Look at it. 2 burners, a sink, an under cabinet. Alright. Let's slide over the frying pans. I guess that'll work. Something like that. So how does this work? Place on the table. Is this a 3-item cookery? Is this what this is? Alright, let's make a BLT. I don't have any raw steak right now. Become my dinner. Oh, you dropped cotton. Okay. Cotton's not near as rare as I was originally treating it. This is good to know, but still. Benui. No, it is fine. It's fine. They understand. It's a cruel world. Kitty. I mean, being a bunny myself, they know it's a cruel world. Let's see, do I have any uncooked steak in here? No, it's all cooked. And you let the cat live? Yes, I adopted this pet. The bunny corn cannot be transformed into a pet. Cannot be domesticated, that's the word. Oh, I do have a steak. Okay. Alright, so place the lettuce. It is a 3-item thing. Place the tomato. Place the steak. Really? You can't combine that? Maybe it has to be cooked. Place the tomato. Place the lettuce. Cannot place the steak. Well, I'll be darned. Cannot make a BLT. What's wrong with this game? Maybe I can place a bread up there? Cannot place a bread. Huh. Do need to see about cooking popcorn or other stuff. Ooh, chili pepper. I need to try and get some seeds to actually have some more cook options. Either way, though, I have a gigantic kitchen thing. Stove. Oh, bother. Light. Yes, run from the light. Iron takes a while. Dragon's Bane. 52, extra 2 dragons. I think the iron broadsword is what I'm using right now. Training togs, 16 defense. I could have all this better stuff, but I'm wearing training togs. Uh-oh, 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 I need a bed. Stay by the light and I'll be safe. Do I have a bed in my backpack still somewhere? Yes. It's like Minecraft, just throw a bed in the field and fall asleep. It's fine. What was that? Laughter? That was weird. Alright, so I was actually seeing about... blasts the baddies away. So does that mean it has extra knockback? Sounds kind of neat. Was somebody riding the minecart? I heard just a chicka 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 kind of thing. Why are y'all starving? There's cooked food here. Oh, I don't understand you guys. No, 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 that's the wrong stuff. Let's cook some eggs. I don't actually have any meat here. Oh, the cat and the dog are apparently having a meeting. There you go. Y'all get to cooking. Or people are gonna starve. Do I already have cooked eggs somewhere? I must have. There it was. Alright, that's enough to keep y'all fed, maybe, hopefully. We'll know by morning. But I won't be here. I'll be on a different island. That said, let's get going. Grab more of these iron bars real quick. Plenty. To the Island of War I wish to go. That is apparently frozen wasteland on top of that. You're about to set sail for Moonbrook, aren't you? Well, you won't have to worry about being attacked by the children Hargon. They had their wicked way with the place long ago. Perhaps you might meet the princess. Oh. Goodness knows what the hairy hermit meant when he said it was a land of never-ending war. I'm sure he's wrong about that. At least, I hope he is. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom. Worry not, Tommy. Your island is in safe hands. And so is Lulu. I will care for her as though she were my own daughter. Where in the world are you, Bonanzo? I'd really rather you didn't. I don't want people to start thinking we're related. By the way, are you alright, Malroth? You looked a little peaky. That stone tablet started glowing earlier. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm made of sterner stuff than you weaklings. That's for sure. Oh, alright. But be careful, you two. Rosie, where in the world are you speaking from? Be careful, you two. If things get dangerous, I want you both to come back here right away. Apparently there's supposed to be a sending off meeting here, because everybody should be standing here. Everything will be just fine, but still, come back soon, eh? I can't wait to meet the new mate you bring back with you. All aboard! So yeah, apparently there was supposed to be a send-off, and everybody was invisible. Clearly the evil character was awakening. Yeah, clearly. What do you think of this, Hargon? This world was once a barren bear, but now it hums with life. Maybe nothing more than an illusion, ready to shatter at any moment, but there are still things here that I believe in. Like the power of humans and the power of creation. The hairy hermit's the child of Hargon all along. No, I doubt it. It's Malroth. Oh. So what does this island have in store for me? Maybe I should have made that dragon scale armor. Also, amusing thing to me, the Skelktraz island was not on the map. Unless I missed it. It was literally just a side story island. Moonbrook, land of ceaseless strife. What kind of stuff can I collect here? So this is the island that Harry Hermit told us about. Forbidden place where no human dare set foot. I'll stay here and see the ship. The crow's nest needs swabbing and the mizzen mast needs mizzening. When you want to head back to the Isle of Awakening, just say the word. Got it. Say, Tommy, what's all this fluffy white stuff? The way Hermit talked about this place, I thought the ground would be red. Almighty Malroth, Master of Destruction. Next slide, please. The Isle abounds with death and devastation, the perfect place for you to realize your true potential. Next slide. Next slide, please. Like, if this was voice acted or something over top of it, it wouldn't be as bad. I await your awakening with bated breath. Next slide. Okay. Hey, you alright? Shake, shake, shake. That voice again. Who is it? What do they want? By Jove! We've been spotted by somebody. What in the world do we have here? I like how he just draws his sword as an instinct. Hello, blue-haired swordsman. It's not normal for humans to pay a visit to these parts. If you're an ally of the monsters, I suggest you leave now before I drive you out by force. He's at least using a bronze sword. Not bad, not bad. Judging by your vacant expression, it would seem you haven't the slyness for that manner of subterfuge. Perhaps you're not in league with the enemy at all. But then, what in the world brings you to a place like this? I say, a builder? And you come here seeking the willing warriors to help you fight the children of Hargon? A builder? Could the legends be true? Could you be the builder who brings balance back to Moonbrook? Well met, my lord. Warwick, captain of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. At your service. My good fellow, I require your aid. Follow me, I prithee. Alright, lead the way. Come, we march now. Let me grab some of the snow. Cannot collect snow. Okay. Can I collect snow block? Yes. Ah, cotton plants. Ooh, poison splotches and shrooms. Don't mind me, just gonna collect some of these medicinal plants. I like how this guy is guiding me to this place, and I'm just like, oh, sorry, sidetrack. Gotta get the stuff. These walls are different too. What is this, marble? What is that? Marble. Oh, fancy. Don't mind me. Just gonna open a hole in the wall. Not a big enough slam. Chalk and chunky chalk. Oh, you can fall from higher spots into snow blocks. If I just realized what that happened there. Let me get up here again. Okay, you still take fall damage. Never mind. There are ice blocks here too. Bigger splash. Curious if I get a stronger hammer here, because it takes a lot of wax to break things. Sorry, I was distracted. Continue leading the way, Warwick. What is this? A king! Warwick, my boy, you have returned, and with strangers in tow, no less. Don't tell me you've managed to rally new recruits for our cause. Your Majesty, Lord Jerome, glad news. This young fellow is our long-awaited builder. The emissary of annihilation who will lead us to victory on the battlefield. What? This is not some low japery, is it? You speak the truth. Do not be deceived, Your Majesty. Come now, we are to believe this dull-eyed simpleton will lead us to glory. How much longer must we hide here like rats? I want nothing more than to take the fight to the enemy, but we are powerless to do so. Eh? What? Who's the emissary of annihilation? And who's the enemy that we're taking the fight to? Help! Ah, of course, hold on. Anessa, help us a hand. Well, my boy, if you truly are a builder, I have a favor to ask you. Nay, an official commandment from the King of Moonbrook. Is Anessa stuck behind the walls, and I need to break her out? The mighty warrior stricken before you is Anessa. Oh, is the person laying on the floor. Anessa. Wait, are you a warrior princess? She might be. Mighty warrior is Anessa, general of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. She faced a pestilent fiend in battle and allies racked with poison. If you are who you claim, you should have no difficulty in making a dose of antidote. Cure her of this corruption. Medicinal leaves, frog stools, all the stuff of apothecary pot can be found hereabouts. I prithee, prepare a dose of antidotal and deliver it to me. Alright. Simple. Good gracious, a dose of antidote? Then there's no doubt about it. You are the builder after all. Well, give it to me. There you go. 1,000 thanks, builder. With this, Anessa will live to fight another day, and many more after that. Thanks again. You're a kind soul, and a brave one, too. To think of so brazenly creating, with no fear of the divine judgment your unholy actions may incur. Such is the life of the builder, I suppose. My people are true followers of the children of Hargon. We would never dream of embarking on such a sinful course. Don't tell me you lot have fallen for that rubbish, too. But if you're on the same side as the cult, then who exactly are you fighting against? Good point. Anessa! How good it is to see you well again. It's all thanks to you, Majesty. Had you not cured me with the antidote, I fear I would have perished. But where in the world did you find it? Oh, she has been knocked the out. I understand. She doesn't know what's happened. And who are you? I'm the builder! I'm the ultimate sin of Hargon, apparently. You made the medicine. Seems I owe you my life. Those accursed monsters tore down the castle walls and took up residence in the ruins. I thought our fight was over. Did not dare dream that the builder would soon appear, the emissary of annihilation sent to us by holy Hargon himself. Wait, what? Did not dare dream that the builder would soon appear. The emissary of annihilation. Emissary of annihilation? Wait, what? The builder. Indeed, thanks to you, my fight, our fight, is not over yet. Our position is still weak. We must reclaim our seat of power, the throne room of Moonbrook Castle. Come along, Tommy. You and Maroth follow me. We're going to storm the castle and give those usurpers a jolly good licking. I know you'd love to join us, Anessa, but I think it best you stay in here and recover your strength. I shall lead our 2 new recruits to battle. The monsters that claim the castle are no feeble foe. I suggest you make some medicinal herb and... oh. Growing from... yes. Tommy? Wait, come. Come, Tommy, come, Maroth, let's go give those rotters the what for. Alright, let me make some medicine first. At least a good few. Actually, I might need snow block. Nah, I'll just pull it out of my inventory when I need it. I only saw so many medicine shrubs. Maybe that really was all there was. Have they regrown quick enough for me to harvest again? No. I do think I will do this though. To make at least a 2x2, I would need 16 malachite. I'm not gonna get that much out of this cave, I don't think. I did not fill up my pot with good water. Well, let's get the poison out at least.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Yep.
Don't mind me just smashing the cave a bit. 13. Can I find 3 more? No. Yes, I can.
Yep.
Wham! Excellent. That'll make a good square-ish infill of dirt. Okay, so I take it we're on some offshoot of the castle. I see, I see. What are those? Pink castle floor tile. Castle tile. Okay. Interesting. still be 16. Okay, cool. This marble is a bit hard to break. If marble is used to make the tile or something. Alright, so this is going to be my medicinal herb growing area. I think I've actually made it a bit wider than needed, but that's fine. If I find more, I can plant more. Yeah, just by one. You can plant those on malachite? Really? Interesting. Okay. So if I'm gonna need to pull from those pretty often, they are now there. I might actually need this poison for some reason. Maybe I shouldn't be just scooping it all up. Poisonous peat. I think even if I had clear water though, as long as I had poisonous dirt, I could remake it. But I also think for the sake of growing frog stools, yeah, I do want some poison. If it's anything like the cactus that was growing in Isle of Awakening, I do need it. Slash need the poison as well. A nice little puddle of poison. I have to also keep in mind, I don't have any food, and I am half starved right now. Alright, let's focus quest. This castle's a bit worse for wear, isn't it? Over here. As the music stops. Oh! I have infinite iron. They're under attack by the mecha warriors. I see. Is this supposed to be your castle? Looks like a pile of old stones to me. Indeed, this was once a great fortress, but alas, the monsters have reduced it to ruins. What's eating you, Tommy? You knew Moonbrook had been destroyed, but you thought it had already been rebuilt by the princess? Wait, what? A princess? Ha! Wherever did you get that idea? Huh? Enough with the daydreams. Tommy, we've got monsters to mash. Okay. Scree! Now that those pesky humans are no more, we've got the whole place to ourselves. Huh? A human? I thought we wiped you out already. Everyone, over here. We've got some stragglers to finish off. Alright, let's fight. Stunlock, Stunlock. Oh, he's no longer Stunlocked. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. Oh, poison. My castle! Alright, so the zombie's the poisoner, I believe. Poison wore off. No, it's still taking damage. I see. Monsters are defeated. Da 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 da. I yield. I yield. Honestly, you humans are so stubborn. You may have beaten me, but our armies got the place surrounded. You'll never win this war. Keep fighting just like the children of Hargon taught you. Let death and destruction reign here forevermore. Such is Moonbrook's destiny. Huzzah! Moonbrook Castle is ours. 3 cheers for Tommy and Malroth. Hip, hip! Shrug. No offense, Bluey, but I don't think taking control of this pile of rubble really worth celebrating. That as may be, but I say, you two, where did you get such dashed powerful weapons? Build them yourself, did you, Tommy? Uh-huh. Those sinful skills of yours may come in very useful indeed. Whose side are you on? If you're with the children of Hargon and so are the monsters, then why are you... Bravo, soldiers! Oh. Okay. You have banished our beastly brothers, and the castle is back in the hands of the rightful owner. We owe you and Malroth a debt of gratitude, Tommy. Our fight may yet rage forevermore, just as Hargon wills it. Permit me to explain. We of Moonbrook understand it is our duty, nay, our destiny, to continue to fight, just as the children of Hargon decree. What? You're fighting Hargon because Hargon told you to. Why would you believe that rubbish? Why would we not? As we find ourselves at the brink of defeat, the emissary of annihilation has come to deliver us, just as the prophecy said he would. And lo, a builder shall be sent to these shores to build a vast and profane creations that Hargon's most loyal children might tear these foul affronts asunder. No act better embodies his teachings than war. No sin is more cardinal than ending the fighting, whether in victory or defeat. It is our fate to fight forever and ever. But Inessa, with Tommy and Malroth on our side, we might just be able to win. We can escape this bally old fate. Are you serious? You would defy the children's teachings? Gadzooks Warwick. Never in all my years have I heard such poppycock. As Knights of Moonbrook, it is our sworn duty to keep the war raging, not end it. Tommy, you said you were looking for fighters to join your cause, yes? Well, I know one end of a sword from the other. The second this war is over, I'll come with you. That's why I need your help to defeat the Hargon and end this war. Are you with me? Yeah? Oh, thank you. I don't want to die in this blasted battle, and with your aid, I dare say I shan't. What you got, Anissa? Tommy, was it? Thank you for risking all to help us win back the throne, but allow me to be blunt. Neither I, nor Lord Jerome, nor His Majesty have any intention of winning this war. We are, and we remain, faithful servants of destruction. That being said, there is little destruction we can wreak in our current sorry state. We do need your help. Our first priority is rebuild this castle. We need a defensive position to muster our forces and push back the enemy. The heart of the castle is the throne room, here. Take these sections of castle wall and build a barricade across the opening. But don't forget the wall must be at least 2 blocks high. Let the refortification begin. I sit on the throne. This is my destroyed castle now. I'm curious about these tiles. They shatter, because of course. I had a feeling. Alright, I will patch it up later, but for now, snow. But for the looks of this castle area is going to be quite large. And with many layers. I kind of like how large it is if I'm not, if I don't, what am I trying to say actually? What is this red dirt? It's still dirt. Blood-stained dirt, I dare say. Oh, bother. Fancy window piece.
Yep.
Stained glass. Interesting. Oh, and it's gonna have 2 layers? Maybe. This looks like it's just for the battlefront. As you guys see. It was not down here that we were first. Alright, I'm torn between following the quest, and I think I have to because I want food, so I don't start dying of starvation. I think that's where we started. No. Yes. Beneath this is where we started out. Okay, okay. I'm getting oriented. Let's start fixing the place up. What is this? What is this table? Stone workbench. Okay. Do torches keep the snow from falling? No, not necessarily. Okay. This campfire's not preventing. Ooh, more medicinal shrubs. Okay. Also, for the sake of it, and well, oh, that's a good point. I am so glad. Now let me come on this. I am so glad I went to those extra islands for infinite coal and iron and copper and silver, because holy crap, it's going to help out here unless there's an abundant supply somewhere else later. Give me some of these. We're gonna start utilizing my infinite supplies. I'm curious how the chamber room. I'm curious how extensively it's going to make me patch up this castle. I feel like the answer is going to be quite a bit. I look forward to it. Oh, this is supposed to be a graveyard site. Okay. Why is there exits? Somebody like drilled a hole in the wall. Okay. Okay, I think that's plenty of collecting and snooping around. There's the boat. There's a area of many rocks. Something that way. Alright. The castle. Where was the room I'm fixing? Over here. I don't have a bed with me. Can I even make a bed with my infinite supplies of stuff? Stone workbench. Let's have a look. I can. Excellent. Give me some beds. Wow. The Builder Bell has no power. What a shame. We must prioritize the rebuilding of the castle without a defensible position from which to recuperate our losses. We may be struck down at any moment. And there's no better example than a well-fortified castle. Tarry no longer, builder. Use the stout castle wall blocks and repair the breach in the throne room wall. Be sure to build the barricade at least 2 blocks high. The heart of our defenses must be stoutly fortified. Alright, we've at least got some sleeping spaces now. Alright, we now have a throne room. Shabby throne room. What happens if I break this? Okay, it is its own thing. It's not repaired from destruction. Alright, we'll sleep through the night. Let's get the music going again. Alright, Anessa. The throne room is now sealed. Impressive work. Our first fully fledged fortification is complete. You call this a fortification? Tommy could make 1,000,000 rooms like this with his eyes closed. He's right. You underestimate the strategic strength of a sound fortification, Laura. When constructed correctly, walls built from castle wall blocks are nigh unbreakable. The more we repair the castle with stout castle wall blocks, the more we shall be spared the monsters' meddling and the better we may prepare our counterattack. From this throne room, let us expand our fortifications and begin the fight back. Vanessa and I trained together, but I could never match her when it came to strategy. If you're here to learn about battle, you could do a jolly good deal worse than learn from her. She says she has no interest in winning this war, but just wait until she sees all the incredible creations only a builder can bring forth. She may change her tune yet. In any case, I must offer you my own thanks for fortifying the throne room. Here, my dear boy, a boon. Medicine leaves. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I can sense something. We're about to get attacked already, and we ain't even started really. Hold that thought, Malroth. Let me get some iron cooking. Is using a sword breaking them? That's unfortunate. Markedly medicinal leaf. Why is it markedly better? I'll just put away some of the stuff I've been collecting here. Alright, Malroth. I smell monsters, Tommy. Lots of them, and they're headed this way. We've only just got here, and the monsters are already launching a massive attack against us. This island really is a war zone. Are you all fixed to fight them off? Let's do it. Let's get stuck in. Your Majesty, please remain in the throne room. Thanks to Tommy's repairs, it's the safest place in the castle. The monsters cannot breach these walls. Everyone ready? Then let's mess these monsters up. Battle commence. Which way are they coming from? Oh, water. Oh, come on. Yikes! I keep getting hit by that spin attack. Spin attack. Where's the last one? Nice. Victory! Looks like the monsters around here have got a bit of a backbone. This is my kind of place. Good show out there, Malroth Tommy. Your repairs protected His Majesty wonderfully well. Yeah, you were right about the monsters not being able to get through those walls. Guess you know what you're talking about. Indeed. Our fortifications may currently only enclose the throne room. We now have a safe base from which to expand our territory. Our next goal should be to gradually repair the rest of the ruined rooms with castle wall blocks and expand our sphere of influence. However, the monsters' military might is unparalleled. The very best we can hope for is to hold their forces back and stave off defeat. I will not stand in your way, Tommy, nor Malroth, but believe me when I say this is not a war that we can win. So long as I live, I shall fight. This is what the children of Hargon have taught me, and this is my heartfelt conviction. Alright, so I need to actually see if I can have some of these iron bars turned into swords for each of them. It takes 3 per. Oh, okay. I will wait a moment. Some of these ruined bricks. strange curved wall is that, though? Is it still a castle block? Castle corner specifically. Okay. Really? How to get this pizza piece to fit there correctly. Oh, come on. I almost had it. Also worth noting, I only picked up one. That's... And apparently if it's the top piece, it does the little spiky things. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, that's enough to make a few swords. Have an iron sword. You too. And where's Jerome? That's Anessa. There you go. Upgrade for all of y'all. So, Anessa, what's my next task? Children of Hargon has completely surrounded. Breaking the siege will not be easy. Got our backs to the wall, haven't they? It does feel like it. Is their army really that strong? Well, why won't you go have a look for yourself? It's about time we scouted the enemy's position. Very well, Warwick. I'd like you to take these two and form a reconnaissance party. The mountain to the southeast should afford you a good view of their forces. And be sneaky about it. You wouldn't stand a chance in direct confrontation with their entire army. Roger that. Follow me, you two, and be quiet as mice. Alright. I'll see you there. Meow. I'm not running. Now I'm running. Meow. It's gonna make me follow him, isn't it? Of course it is. He's going through the hole in the wall in the cemetery. Okay. This is the lookout. Check it out. That is quite a few bone soldiers for sure. And the Thwompin Troll. Okay. So that's the monster's army. The one that has you besieged. Huh? Scouty skeletons defeated by pesky humans. Rumors must be true, or then the builder comes to the island. Good news, this means the war is not over. More fun, fighty times ahead. As he just destroys that skeleton. Break their barricades, beat them black and blue, but let them live. Fun fighting forever and ever. Satisfied, Malroth? The fiends will stop at nothing to see us suffer, and this is only their advanced guard. Vanessa may have a point. Don't get me started on that whining windbag. She can take her heartfelt conviction and stick it where the sun don't shine. Dang, Malroth. Huh? What is conviction anyways? Well, whatever. We'd better get back to the castle. That troll seemed pretty keen to get the party started. Right. Let's head back home and prepare for the party, so to speak. I'm running low on food. This is a problem. I need something for food. I have medicines, but no food. This was our plan to get you to follow the story quickly. Ah, I see you're back for your little scouting expedition. As you've now seen for yourself, the monsters have us completely blockaded. Can't simply walk out the front door whenever we fancy strikes us. At this stage, our best, I dare say only, course of action is to gather what resource we can and use them to fortify the position. And we must be swift. It would seem the fiends are preparing to sally against us forthwith. What you got, Warwick? Still much work to be done on the castle. At present, only the throne room is fortified. Let us begin here and expand outwards. First things first, I think it best that you move all the crafting stations you require into the throne room. What the devil? You intend to turn my royal reception into a grubby workroom? Fear we have no choice, your majesty. Cannot effectively protect the builder if he works out in the open. All rotten. So be it. Do as you will. Now, Tommy, you should find a workbench, a forge, an anvil, and a bonfire hereabouts. Be a sport and bring them all to the throne room. Keep your wits about you. There are monsters that could strike at any moment. Alright. I'm gonna let those finish. Really? Wasn't kidding about the, Tommy, we've got company! Are you two alright? By George, I never expected monsters to strike so soon. It's like that Bali troll said. They're going to keep attacking wave after wave, forever and ever. Don't let them distract you from your task. We'll hold them back. Grab the workstations. Sorry, but I'm gonna get involved. So that's how you're supposed to forge the iron on this one. See? I'm gonna get back to the collecting thing. I'm gonna try and let my iron bars finish before I moved on. This is quite the onslaught, I dare say. Tommy's absolutely starving. Yes, I am. Maroth, you're supposed to be fighting the things! Oh no. This room has plot armor though. Starvation's starting to get me killed. Monsters ran away. Please tell me you have food. Capital work, Tommy. Now that the crafting stations are secured, the rebuilding work can begin in earnest. Alas, those skeletons have us surrounded with their watchful sockets ever fixed on us. It may prove difficult to leave the castle grounds, but leave we must. We shall have to step outside at some point, if only to gather the many materials needed to rebuild our defenses. All we have here are ruins and rocks. Best approach may simply be to slip from the castle swiftly and stealthily, gather what resources we can, then hurry back before we're discovered. Alright, Tommy, you focus on building and gathering. I'll smash any monster that gets in your way. Sounds good. A gatherer and a hunter. Seems you two make a good team. Allow me to join the team too. Malroth and I shall follow you in your footsteps and keep the fiends at bay, so you can focus on the fortifications. Alright, I am curious. Can I actually cook medicinal leaves? No. Gadzooks, Builder, I don't know why you came to this cursed island, but ever since you arrived, the monsters have grown ever more fierce. I'm sure young Warwick has told you already, but you mustn't waste your precious time trying to fight them all off. Just ignore them. They'll go away eventually. You'd be far better served retreating to within the fortifications. We shall join you there once the beastly beasts are bested. Speaking of beast, I have the most beastly hunger, so do I. You don't happen to have anything I could eat, do you? You know what they say about armies and what they march on. I may not do much marching, but it's high time I did some munching. We have a potato patch, but the bally things jolly well snowed over, and for the life of me, can't remember which of these piles it's under. Be a good sport and dig up a potato and roast it on the bonfire. Wants me to find a potato. Alright, I'll work on that shortly. Me and Warwick and oh, okay. Looks like I have found the potato patch. Surprisingly. To dig up everything. I keep getting stunned actions for my starvation. I'm dying. I'm dead. Jump, 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 jump. Take this. Take what? My health isn't depleting for being starved, which is nice. But it's not regening, which is obvious. I'm sorry, Jerome, but I call first dibs. Gee, I need to make some castle walls. So any sort of farming. Level up! Yes. Level 21! Huh.
Yay!
Recipe for steel brought. I like this development. I need to replant these potatoes. Monsters defeated. Good. Alright, Jerome, you may now have your potato. Goodness gracious, is that freshly baked potato? It smells incredible. Hurry, hand it over. Absolutely delicious. Soft and fluffy with a rich, earthy aroma. Very much like yourself. I speak to your softness, of course, not your musk. But do not blame yourself. Your whole generation is weak, not just you. Many more soldiers than this survived the monster's assault, but they let their cowardice get the better of them. They fled the castle to save their skins. Been fighting for 50 years now. It's all I know. So do not let me catch you trying to end this war. It is all too rare a thing to find one's meaning in life. I, prithee builder, do not take that away from me. Sorry, but I'm ending the war. Ah, but I forget myself. You have done me a great service and must be justly rewarded. Pray take these with my thanks. May they serve you well. Medicine leaves. I shall indeed make some medicine potions out of that. And looks like Ancella has something for me again. Anessa. Ah, Tommy, I would like to enlist your aid in a certain matter. You're all well wearied from battle and require a place to rest. I ask you to build us each a bed and place them within the throne room's walls. Already done it. What? It's not enough that you make a workshop of my throne room. Now it's to serve as a barracks too. Please have patience, your majesty. For the moment, this is one place of safety. Should we sleep out in the open, we may never wake up. Very well, General. Until the bedchambers are rebuilt, I shall endure it. Salute. Then it is settled. You should need wood to make beds. There's plenty old timber scattered around. As for grass fiber, that can be collected from the Freesia plants. I have infinite fiber. Build us 6 simple beds. I went one above. Jolly good! We now have beds for each of us. Recuperate after battle. And if any of us are foolish enough to fall in the field, laying them down in bed will soon bring them back to their senses. We of Moonbrook Brigade of Guards shall handle the fighting if you would be so good as to come in the aid of our wounded. So first you turn the throne room into a workshop, now barracks. Have you no respect for His Majesty? Come now, Jerome. At first I too was a little perturbed, but needs must. But one room will not satisfy our needs for long. We must begin to expand our fortifications. Now we need more soldiers to boot. Ours is a noble cause. What the devil do we need to do to rally good men and women to it? What's that? Have we tried using the Builder's Bell? I mean, that bell over there. It's been there as long as I can remember, but I haven't the foggiest what it's for. Are you seriously saying that rusty old thing might have magical powers? Boy, let me tell ya. I'm gonna go ring that bell. Oh, I have to actually ring it. It has lost all its power. Okay. Never mind then. How do I make these steel broadswords? Requires a steel ingot. How do I make a steel ingot? I'm gonna let those finish before I cancel them. Looks like Vanessa has something to say again. Check in on that in a moment. I cannot forge steel. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. Alright, too bad with us. Alright. Anessa, what have you? So you say that when you strike the bell, people will drawn to a sound from miles around and inspired with the power of building. Sounds like just the ticket, but we cannot risk leading people into the maws of monsters. We must fortify the immediate area first. In fact, perhaps it would be wise for you to draw up a plan for the fortifications before you begin. We're gonna fix this room up first, looks like. Kinda what I figured. The bell room's blueprints. I need a door and a few more bricks. Simple. By Jove. Is this one of your blueprints? I've heard tales of such thing. Well, this will certainly speed up the process. No doubt you'll require a few more sections of castle wall to fully fortify the area. Well, there's a pile over there that's no longer serving any purpose. How many blocks will you need to complete the blueprint? 6? What's left of that wall should be more than enough to suffice. But what about the skeleton soldiers? That place is unprotected and castle wall blocks are bally tough. Take some time to collect them. No. What we really need is another experienced soldier to help us protect you. Stares at Jerome. What are you looking at me for? Nessa is more than capable of protecting His Majesty on her own. Join us, Jerome. You, Myroth, and I will stay with Tommy and assure his safety. Why, you impertinent wretches. Do you want to make an old man risk life and limb to detect the builder and his blasphemous deeds? You were the one that was saying you've been fighting for 50 years. You could handle it. Would be much obliged. Prithee, Tommy, gather what pieces of castle walls you need and use them to build the blueprint. Okay. Working on it. Cooking potatoes. Start another batch of iron. For free! Because I went to the islands. Alright, watch this drive. Are you serious right now? Alrighty then. Oh well. Castle bricks are bally tough. Volley tough. Also, yes, I do realize I have more than plenty of the bricks, but I know it's going to ask me to keep rebuilding, so I'm grabbing all I can. Oh, wow. I actually kind of like this, so we've been nice to you this whole game. Now it's time to do stuff and do stuff. I kind of like this this sense of urgency it has. I don't really know how otherwise to word that. Like, we're no longer taking it easy. Roth and Warwick are just championing the cause. Grab the old man. Cannot sprint while carrying old man. Okay. I'm absolutely this time. Level up! Nice. Hit him harder, Malroth. What had to learn? What had to learn? What had to learn? Battle Axe. Ooh. That probably needs steel bars. Now I realize I could have actually just, like, stolen one of the other doors. Wait, did I not get potatoes off of that? Oh, really? Okay. A couple days to grow is what they needed. That's unfortunate. No bother. I'm gonna kite them around a bit, and then I'm gonna go build this what I need to. Oh, hey. We'll see the light. Excellent. Oh, heck. I can actually get in here. Oh, heck. Yikes. Alright. So, put the door down. Oh, there's another treasure chest here. What's inside? Is it the medicine leaves? Must have been. Blueprint complete! Never mind the war that's raging outside. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, just open the door and let the enemies in. Fine, yeah, cool. Let's celebrate. Let the enemies in. Oh, wait. What? It's as hard as bone. Oh, bother. Alright, Ancella. Hold on, the walls around the Builder's Bell are as good as new. Our safety zone's grown even larger. And it is all thanks to me, you young whippersnappers. Learn a thing or two from your elders and betters. It's an excellent start. If we can keep up this momentum and reinforce the rest of the rooms, we may yet be able to take the fight to the enemy again. And as we return the castle to its former glory, the civilians who fled and the soldiers who deserted might just be inspired to return. Alright, so let me go ring that bell. Lost all of its power. But I can still ring it. Hey Wolverine, what's the next step? Tried ringing the Builder's Bell before, but no matter how I struck it, it would make no more than a dull thunk. Little did I expect that only a fully fledged builder could ring it. Go on, give it a good thwack. Thwack! Base level 1! Oh wow, that's a lot of workers. Population of Tommy's base just got a little bigger. So 3 warriors, a farmer, maybe 4 warriors, a farmer and a sales person? I'm all for it. New idea. I can now make castle walls and tiles. Nice. Small tables, big tables. Emblematic table. Okay. First aid kits. Interesting. And a map. Small scale soldier. Interesting. And a well. Gadzooks, what a terrific toll. The mere sound of it has me feeling 50 years younger. It's incredible. I had the sudden urge to build something. Never thought this peculiar bell might harbor such power. Castle wall and castle tile blocks are classical columns to boot. Why? It seems you have developed a taste for castle building, Tommy. Well, it seems the peal of that bell has drawn some of my loyal subjects back home. Listen here, builder. I haven't the foggiest what sort of sinful spell you've ensorcelled those poor people with, but I certainly appreciate it. What do you say, Tommy? How's about giving a hearty welcome to our newfound friends? Yeah, man. This is great. Wherever we go, there's monsters galore, and they're all gagging for a fight. Why have you never brought me to the war zone before? I didn't know it existed. We heard the bell, and our hearts were filled with hope. Is Moonbrook finally back in the fight? Why, never. If it isn't Zara. Zara is a fellow member of the Moonbrook Brigade of the Guards. When the castle fell, she led the surviving townsfolk to safety. Welcome aboard. The old place looks much more lively than last I saw it. Who's your new friend, Warwick? Doesn't look like a military man. This is Tommy. He's a builder. He's helping us repair the castle. A builder? Heavens, for Finn, the master of destruction, will surely strike us down for keeping such company. The monsters have been trying to hunt us down ever since we made a run for it, but Zara here kept us safe. Now it looks like our running days are over. You could say that again. I'm as big a believer in the children's teachings as the next girl, but living in the castle's got to be better than dying in a cave. Builder or no. Zara and the other evacuees move back to Moonbrook Castle. Excellent. The moment I heard the bell ring, that's when I knew you are the one. The builder who will save Moonbrook from its futile fate. Yahoo! I know now what must be done. I must abandon the Hargon and become a builder like you. Warwick, are you serious? Zoom in. Gadzooks. Is a single slap of a clanger's clapper enough to make you renounce your faith? This bell will be the end of us, I tell you. As if these newcomers to the castle don't finish us off first. There may be an enemy spy in their midst, a traitor, a mole. You think one of them's a mole? Get your glasses checked, Granddad. They're obviously all human. The resounding ring of that bell drew the veil from my eyes. I cannot stay in the Children of Hargon one moment longer. Wow. Insta-switch. No way, Your Majesty. Not you too. Do not make any rash decisions, I prithee. I know not if we can defeat Hargon's hordes. They outnumber us by truly a horrendous margin. But now, we have hope, and so long as a shred of hope remains, we must try. And this is where you come in, Tommy. Come, speak with me, boy. We have much to discuss. Alright, so first things first. I'm getting rid of all the copper swords and replacing them with iron. Just give me a moment here. At very least, iron. This is probably more than plenty. But I can always make more iron bars. Thanks to the power of infinite resource. Alright, who needs a knife? Fierce fighter. Cunning cadet. Zara. Does Muscle Man? Muscle Man doesn't fight with a sword. Okay. So just those three. Alrighty. At least they start with weapons, I'll give them that. Royal Guards will learn the Kabuff spell. Extra defense. Interesting. Residents will build blueprints using materials in chests. New residents will join the castle. More recipes unlocked at the next level. Alright, so I feel like I need to monsters have appeared! Dun da 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 da! Alright, hit me once so I can get everybody after y'all. Thank you! Is it not enough? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go talk to King shortly. Plant that right there. want all these crumbled castle blocks out of the way. So rather than deal with them later, I'm dealing with them now. Buddy, these guys hit hard. I might have to make, which is kind of a shame I did not do before I left the island. Should have made that dragon armor stuff. Absolutely starving. So I'm kind of taking the tip I was given from the other inhabitants here. Just run until they run. Curious how sand gets in the middle of all this, but that's what it is. So I think what I want to do, since I have a farmer, I want to get the potato room up and going. They're gonna have me build a tactics room eventually with a map and little mini figurines. I'm all for it too. Castle blocks require marble. Excellent. I knew it would be needed. So how does this need to be blocked in then? I think I see. Not near. What's all the stone used for if it's not like a combined with marble to make castle brick? Entertaining thought here. Oh, I'm gonna need more beds. I'm gonna sleep. It's not gonna let me sleep because the monsters are sieging us. Okay, I'm asleep. Or everybody else steals the bed and I can't.
Yeah.
Alright, I get the feeling that the king is definitely going to ask for me to get everybody out of his room. Also, I am definitely methodically placing these so that they cannot disturb my farmers. to make a treasure chest for that room, though. Can I? That way, guy has some way of putting the potatoes. Wait, can I not select potato? Why not? Clearly I have planted and gathered these potatoes. Oh, there it is. How many bars of stuff do I have at this point? 40 silver, 80 iron. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna make more iron because of the steel. I'm just gonna go all out. Alright, I have got to fix their climbing up the wall problem there, for sure. I'm amused that their runaway thing is, they just vanish. So bored. What are you bored for? Go plant potatoes or something. Wrong button, okay. Farmer guy isn't recognizing the field. That's a problem. Alright. I guess it's because he hasn't recognized this as a safe area yet. Which is fine. That's fine. King, what would you have me do next? Hear me, my subject. I speak not just to Tommy, but to all citizens. Never mind that there's a raging army of bowmen outside. For many long grueling years we have done battle against the monster's beastly brigades. It was our duty as faithful followers of Hargon to keep the fires of war aflame. But no more. The royal castle can be rebuilt. Our armies are strengthened. Then we may yet end this war and emerge victorious. For this, we of Moonbrook shall need your help, builder. This is my decree. The king's commandments. Rebuild Moonbrook Castle. Rebuild our battered, broken bastion and make Moonbrook Castle mighty once more. I would have you repair the ruined rooms and fortify the fortifications. And last but not least, rebuild the great gate, that we may sally forth to face the fiends in the field. If we are to match these battle-hardened beasts, we must not only repair our ruined citadel, but build it bigger and better than ever before. So we're not just going to fix up the castle. We get to bash the baddies blockading the place too. This one might actually be pretty fun. So far it's been all build this, build that, but now we get to smash some skulls. You can count me in. Warwick, my boy, you are the finest swordsman in all of Moonbrook. You will be responsible for Tommy's safety. See that no harm comes to him. Vanessa, You are my most cunning strategist. I leave it to you to guide Tommy in expanding our fortifications in the most efficient manner. Your wish is my command, Majesty, but I feel I must voice my objections. I cannot abandon the Hargan's teachings. I cannot become a builder. Please do not command me to do so. Anessa, your hard-headedness makes you a fine soldier. I would not wish you to soften your stance before you are ready. Hear me, my people. Whether you seek victory or merely to prolong the war, it is crucial that the castle be rebuilt. Though it may take all of our combined strength, we shall restore Moonbrook to its former glory. Huzzah for Moonbrook! As Warwick and Zara become one individual. Alright, Anessa, what's my next step? His Majesty speaks the truth. Tommy, I am hard-headed soldier at heart. I cannot renounce my faith any more than I could defy my king's order. It is the fate of every citizen of Moonbrook. Let me zoom in. Fate of every citizen of Moonbrook to fight until their dying breath. Any attempt to end this war is the most abominable heresy. Everything's always heartfelt conviction, an abominable heresy with you, isn't it? How about taking that stick out of your backside and using it to beat up the baddies? Alroth. Would that I could, but once one has set one's heart on a certain course, it cannot so easily be changed. I will not renounce my religion, but I will aid you in rebuilding the castle. It is a necessary evil if we are to continue this war. But the enemy forces shall surely attempt to interfere with the reinforcement work. We must find a way to blunt their attacks. I have given the matter some thought and come to the conclusion that we need a few spike traps about the place. Monsters are always attacking from the east. You would be wise to lay spike traps in the narrow corridor east of the bell chamber. 30 should do the trick. Alrighty. We got spike traps. Probably gonna be a, please get off the anvil. Yeah, I should have made this before I came here. So it is a workbench then. Interesting. I shall gladly make 30 spike traps. And she said east. Level up! What I learned this time. Yaha! Full plate armor. You know what? Can I make it even iron armor right now? I cannot. A chunk of fur. Or whatever I would consider making. Alright, Anessa, where'd you go? Place the traps. Excellent work. The spikes will take their terrible toll on the enemy even before they get the grips with our deadly soldiers. The more of them you place, the better. Warfare is not only about charging headlong into the enemy, it's about exploiting the weaknesses of your foes, in this case, their own aggression. Our own soldiers are fleeter of foot than the average fiend, but fill these halls with spike traps, and the invaders shall draw closer to their doom with every step. This is a merciless, war-torn land, and you are a builder, not a soldier. One must use what skills one has to defend oneself. That's a good point. Use what skills you have available. Where do they appear is what I want to find out. Perfect. Is that about right? And is it always right there? Yes, no, kinda so. Someone may have figured out what I'm attempting here. And you're exactly correct. I am eliminating a threat by the power of building. It's now a loot chamber. Oh, they can spawn on top of the walls, though. A tad problematic. Alright, I'm gonna stand back here and see where they all pop up. Slash, I hope it's always right there. Nice. Those spike traps are super effective. Holy crap. I like it. Now, what if I'm on this side? Where do they spawn? Still there. This is excellent news. Uh-oh. Let's bring them back to the you're gonna die chamber. Ouch. So not a complete, not a problem, but definitely much less of a problem. I'm gonna go make an iron door place there, so I can enter and loot. Slash, I don't even have to. Because I have infinite iron and coal. But if I did not, this would be the method. So yeah, at most I have to fight one or two instead of a horde. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Let me go cook some more potatoes. And see what the next... Oh, I'm even gaining EXP off of this. This is excellent. was thinking trap kills might not count, but they do.
Yay!
Steel shield! Nice. When I can make steel, I will be making some upgrades. Alright. Anessa. As you will know, our number one priority is to rebuild our defenses and expand our territory. As such, I'd like you to join another room to our gradually growing castle. At present, our food source is woefully undefended. About that. The potato patch to the south must be secured. I bid you draw a blueprint just as you did before to reinforce the walls around it. About that. I believe I have completed your request. The potato patch blueprint. All I'm missing is a door. Excellent. Let's see now. Jolly good. The design will give us lashings of space to work and train while securing a vital food source. It seems you need a few more castle walls. No, I do. That pile of rubble to the north should still serve you well, the one that I pointed out earlier. Lord Drome and I will be more than happy to escort you, Tommy. You need but concentrate on gathering what materials you require. But it seems you'll need many more blocks than last time, if only there were some way to speed up the collection. Speed up the collection? Ooh, bomb rocks? Bigger hammer?
Yaha!
Bigger hammer. And I can now make steel. Yes. You seem ever so pleased with yourself. What's tickled your fancy? I now know how to make steel. Think you've worked out how to make a war hammer? And it'll help you break the blocks faster? I dare say it's time to put that theory of yours into practice. Use it to collect the castle wall blocks you need to finish the blueprint. Yes. Yes. Let's go make some steel. Yes. Uses 2 iron and 1 coal. Make all of it. I'm gonna make another forge. And another forge. And another forge. There's no reason for me to have 3, and I know that, and that's why I'm amused by what I'm about to do. I'm just gonna plop, plop, plop. I do want them side by side, though. Oh no, monsters have appeared. Whatever shall I do? They're dying to my spike traps. Oh, except one. That's fine. Let's just get a ton of these smelting. Considering I used all of them a second ago to make steel. Monsters have been defeated. Excellent. So these are my iron forges. And the one in the king's room is my steel forge currently. Alright, I am putting a door on that building. I'm just gonna steal one. Gadzooks! The potato patch is ready. We'll work out further details later. Vanessa? Jolly good show, builder. You fully fortified our potato patch and the room around it, too. The rest of the repair work goes as smoothly as this, we may just be able to build up the military might we need to continue fighting for the foreseeable future. Tommy, if you truly intend to face Hargon's forces on the battlefield, then there is something I think you should know. Truth is, I have had a strange feeling of late. Even when this place is at peace, it feels as if there are a monster in our midst. Perhaps someone working for them. It's totally Malroth, but don't worry about it. What do you mean, like that traitor old man Jerome was talking about? What's this talk of a traitor? I'll admit, when Lord Jerome mentioned the idea, it rather piqued my interest too. Have you any inkling if there's truth to the tale? Nothing of note, no. Forgive me. Now is the time to celebrate our freshly built fortifications, not to indulge in base rumors. I will say this though, Tommy. Be careful who you trust on the battlefield. Pay no heed to a warrior's words, only his deeds. This is not your world, builder. Trust no one. Not me, not even your closest friend. Not even your closest friend, she says. Alright, so with the potato patch segmented off, will Farmer John come do farmer things? Not during the night, of course. Alright, I'm gonna make some upgrades. Steel ingots and grass fibers. Holy defense boost on a steel shield. I'll take it. Also, I need to make the... I'm gonna let those bars finish. I'm gonna work through this night. Actually, maybe not, because I need the potatoes grow so I can still have food to eat. So, and I'm definitely gonna give everybody a steel sword for fighting. So all those iron swords I made earlier, yep, they're useless now. So, how many was it? 6? 6, and then myself. I'm debating making the armor. Slash... How do I make Malroth's new battle axe? Needs an iron ingot. Okay, I'm gonna give Malroth a better weapon as well. Infinite resource is probably one of the best things they could have ever done. Have a new weapon now. Did I actually give you a new sword? did now. Jerome? Okay. Who's missing? Sword. It's quite shiny. Pretty sure Anessa's is quite shiny. Hey, the farmer's doing things. Nice. I need to talk with the fierce fighter. There we go. Now everybody's got still swords. Look at all this loot. Love it. There, let's see what Jerome's got. Of course. Keep the potato cooking. Was there anything else I wanted to make with steel? Considering the shield upgrade, I think I can try the training togs. Oh, the battle axe, of course. The bigger hammer. Battle hammer. Right. Now I can break some blocks. Smash the sternest, stoutest stuff. Excellent. Holy moly, that's a heck of a hammer. Bet that thing can smash this whole place with smithereens in no time flat. Go on, give it a swing. Let there be carnage. Alrighty. So let's go talk to Jerome. And see what he has for us next. Dashed good work protecting the potato patch. Our defensive perimeter grows even larger, and it's all thanks to you. We can't stay on the defensive forever, no. We must plan our attack, and for that we need a war room. We're about to make the war room. Need a big map. Spread it out upon the emblematic table, writ large with the royal seal. Once you've placed that down, in a room of your choosing, pop a pair of small-scale soldiers on top, and we'll be ready to start strategizing. And if you need help choosing a room, I'd suggest the area near the potato patch. I dare say there's just the right amount of space. Well, get to it, boy. Every minute of our base goes without a war room is another minute the monsters have an advantage over us. Alright, let's make the room. So, emblematic table. Couple of small-scale soldiers. And a map. Excellent. So he's saying right here? This is a pretty big table, dude. 3 by 3. Big ol' map. Let me actually. Oh. I was about to say, I don't like the angle it's at. There we go. Wait, that just made the potato patch a war room. No, it's not what I want. Alright. So, I need to put it in here? I don't like the way this is spaced out right now. So if this is a separator, let's put it in this corner. Slash, I think I'm gonna adjust this wall area in a bit. The wall.
Yeah.
So does this still count as the, yes, potato patch? Good. The cool field. The war room. Wait. Okay. I was about to say it counts as two different, but it's not. Alright, Jerome, we got a war room. Gadzooks, this is perfect. What a wonderful. What's that? What do we need a war room for? Gadzooks again, for show, of course. It's for old men like me to hum and haw and stroke our beards and spend long hours deliberating nothing. Speaking of deliberations, tell me, what do you think is the most fearful thing about warfare? It is suspicion, betrayal, the fear that your most faithful friends may be plotting behind your back. That is why I have such a terror of traitors, and Hargon's lot are just the sort of duplicitous, blah blah blah, devils to plant spies in our midst, in the hope of turning it against one another. They laugh at our suffering, our despair. Verily, the followers of Hargon are evil in car. Of course. As a disciple of children Hargon, I don't believe a word of it. Oh, great glorious Hargon, take pity on me, your humble servant, for I know not what I say. No, he's on my side. He's on my side. Alright, what's my next mission? Ah, Zara.
Yeah.
Hello. It's me, Zara. I don't suppose you remember me. I do. I beg your pardon. You say you hardly know me. Wait, did I answer wrong? Just another soldier who came running in when he rang the bell? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remember me. Well then, allow me to ask you a favor, one friend to another. First things first, it'd be wonderful if you could equip our frontline fighters with weapons made of iron. What if I gave you steel? If you haven't enough iron to spare, I'm sure you could scavenge from some of the bits of the broken armor scattered around the ruins. I'll point out the 3 people I would benefit from better weapons. Just forge the swords from the finest iron and hand them over. Stellar work! Steel is good. With weapons like these, now we're really ready to rough up the rotten monsters. If you ever invent a new weapon, I'd highly recommend you make one for yourself and everyone. Wait. Make one for everyone and hand them out. To tell you the truth, there's another reason why I ask you to make us new weapons. It seems someone secretly switched Warwick and Anessa's weapons for blunted practice swords. I hesitate to say it aloud, but I think there may really be an enemy spy in the castle. Gives me the shivers thinking about it. It's the muscle-bound dude. He's the one that I've spoke to least. And I've seen the farmer doing work, so the farmer's good. I do so hate to distrust my sworn comrades, but I for one will be sleeping with one eye open from now on, and I suggest you do the same. Oh. Anessa has something. What do you got, Anessa? I think it's time we reinforce another quarter of the castle, don't you? I sure do. However, the next area I have in mind will require a great deal more repairs, which means many more castle blocks. We're running rather low on defenses already, Anessa. Would bally daft of us to tear down the walls we're using to build others elsewhere. My thoughts precisely. which is why Tommy here is going to mine marble and make some more. If memory serves, there are large seams of marble near the docks. Go there and bring back 30 pieces. Well done! Okay. No expert, but I'd wager we can make plenty of castle wall with that much marble. Maybe enough to build Moonbrook Castle back to formidable fortress again. But we cannot rest on our laurels yet. The news that the skeleton soldiers surround us on every side is troubling, very troubling indeed. The trolls' troops are but the vanguard of the monsters' forces. There stands behind them a much larger and more powerful army. Currently our prime objective is break free from the siege, but should we succeed in doing so, the battles to follow will be bitterer still. If you are truly resolved to defeat Hargon's army once and for all, I would urge you to appreciate just how monumental a task it will be. Oh, I'm aware. Time grows short. Builder, take the marble you collected and use it to make castle wall blocks with which to refortify the battered bastion. I suggest you start by laying out one of your famous blueprints. It has worked well so far. I see no need to change a winning strategy. Alright, what we rebuilding here? Let's make a proper blacksmith area. Oh wow, we're just gonna take the whole other half of the castle. Castle wall blueprints. I can appreciate that. Goodness, that was fast. And ambitious too. The latest design of yours has nigh half of the castle. Yes, and with these spiffing new weapons you've equipped us with, we can give those skeletons a jolly good thrashing if they try to stop you completing it. Malroth and I will stay hot on your heels while you work, so you can concentrate on the building and leave the combat to our capable hands. Best of luck, Tommy. Mold the marble into castle wall blocks and get this blueprint built. You may find that there are some sections of walls have fared less well than others. These broken blocks aren't strong enough to be of any use to us. You'll have to destroy them. Ha! About that. I'm ahead of you. Well, I believe that covers everything. I look forward to seeing this new blueprint of yours come to life. So, will I actually do blueprints if I put blocks in here? Or is that, it needs to be level 2? I feel like it needs to be level 2. I don't believe 54 was enough to complete. I need 80 minus 2. 78. And I need more castle doors. Okay. Let's go collect some more marble real quick. Snow. Chalk. There's marble. I love this new hammer. Blam! Oops, off by a line. Blam! And already being good. Let's actually get more steel going. I don't know what I'll need it for, but I'll have it. Monsters have appeared! Steel. Make about that many. Actually, I do need to come back up here and say I wish to make... Oh, poisonous zombies are in the midst of them now. Got it. Let's make a good handful of these. And a few doors. fighting over there? Oh, they made a retreat. Okay. And actually, before I get to building a whole lot of this, let me see where they all spawn at. If it's not... Oh, they're spawning further back now. Dagnabbit. That is unfortunate for me. I have an idea. Just knocking in the bell room. I have an idea. But I need more spikes. For the sake of being thorough, I'm lining that wall with spikes. And then I'm adjusting this that I've got built. Adjusted accordingly later, but that is a good bit better wall blockage, trappage for the horde. Probably didn't have to remove any of those, but I will. Level up! I'm gonna be level 30 just from the hordes of monsters running in. 25! Excellent. Breath gauge got bigger. Ooh, more stamina. I like it. Alright, the Grand Gate blueprint, whenever I do learn it, I will definitely have to destroy this. That's all well and good. But first, I want to throw down some beds. Alrighty. So, where does it want me putting all of this? Obviously, the snow is not going to be part of the wall. So, no hesitation in breaking that. And yeah, that, the wall of spikes is definitely helping keep the enemies off me. I love it. Like that meme with Kiara. Now this is just divine. Exquisite. Now it is still just wanting me to do 2 rows, right? Yeah, 2 rows. Monsters have been defeated. Excellent. About as far as I Blueprint done. No. I'm gonna miss. Oh, one wall in particular, seemingly this wall, wants 3 rows. Blueprint done. High five. Amazing. Incredible, you've done it again. Fortifications are almost twice as expansive as before. Now the entire area within these walls is ours to do as we please. We can build ever finer facilities and draw even more soldiers to our cause. But I think His Majesty would appreciate if we started by moving all those beds and workstations out. Whoa, what is this? I can scarce believe my eyes. Tommy, you beautiful builder, you've made Moonbrick Castle rise from the ruins. Indeed, all that remains is to rebuild the Great Eastern Gate, but this endeavor is not to be taken lightly. Listen, Tommy, do you hear that? The fiends approach. I mean, they're all stepping on spikes. Yes, I do hear them. Oh, the toilet room has a line. I see. Wait. Do I need to kill them first, or... Nobody has a quest marker at the moment. Monsters ran away. No, I definitely killed them, but sure. Ah, Malroth has the marker. Okay. I'm actually going to save. It's been a while since I saved. Excellent. Alright, Malroth. Let's go fight whatever's happening. Getting ready for another big assault. They're all about breaking down barriers, and they've got their eyes on yours. If you haven't already, now would be the perfect time to lay out some of those devilish spike traps outside the eastern wall of the castle. I get the feeling this is going to be their biggest onslaught yet. What do you say, Tommy? Are you ready to kick some serious Cossacks? Yes. Alright, let's do this. Skull smashing time. Warwick, the skeleton soldiers won't be able to penetrate the outer wall, so we shall meet them in the field. To arms! Alright, let's go. Oh! They can jump the walls? That's not fair! No! These guys have high jump boots equipped. Alright, so I need taller walls. Got it. Alright, they got first. Boing! If y'all guys bring them back this way, we can fight in the spikes a bit quicker. They're all enthused to use their steel swords. That's what it is. Ooh, Captain Spring Legs. Oh, here we go. Easy. Easy. Victory! Don't come back. Not that we could keep them out if they did. Those spiky-haired guys just jumped straight over the walls. I noticed very quickly, yes. Ah yes, the headhunters. Fearsome warriors who bound into battle over every barrier placed before them. Every barrier? If the fiends continue to send headhunters against us, our inner sanctum is safe no more. We must find some way to keep them at bay. What do you got in mind, Anessa? Must find a way to keep those headhunters from leaping over the walls, but how? Come, Anessa, if wisdom is what you seek, then you must first speak with your king. He might suggest you fortify the walls of the castle with magical traps. That would fill the bill quite nicely, don't you think? I'm sure it would be well within Tommy's capabilities. magic traps. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I do not believe Tommy has the necessary equipment to forge such subtle devices. Too true, Anessa, too true. But hidden deep beneath this castle lies a secret storeroom with a wizard's workbench concealed within. Break through the floorboards in the corner of the castle courtyard to find the staircase to the cellar. You may need a clear way, and snow settled there first. Well, you heard the Majesty. Find the floorboards in the corner of the courtyard and bring back the wizard's workbench. So had I broke this earlier, I was going to, like, delete it to replace it later. But, interesting. Sparkly bits of sapphire. Okay. And 25 gold ingots. Interesting. A zap trap made with zap fire and classic columns, magic crystal. I might be able to make that fancy fancy high speed equipment. High run speed rather. I found it. Now that we have the wizard's workbench, we may be able to find a way to repel those hateful headhunters. Ho ho ho! With that wizard's workbench, you will be able to make all manner of magical contraptions, and weapons too. Give our soldiers a few enchanted swords, and those ghoulish gadabouts won't know what hit them. Your Majesty, if you had such a powerful artifact at the hand this whole time, why would you keep it hidden away? Why else, my dear? It wouldn't do for something so powerful to fall into the hands of the enemy, and they have eyes and hands everywhere. If you take my meaning. I do. You were right to be cautious. But now that Tommy's here, he can use it to craft a devilish device that will strike fear and lightning into the hearts of our foes. The far-famed Zap Trap. Its construction requires some magic crystals, but I'm sure a resourceful fellow like you will be able to find them somewhere around here. Alright, so we're finally getting to explore around the castle for magic crystals. Hey Tommy, it's me, Zara, Royal Guard, who came running when you rang the bell. The one you don't really remember? Yeah. I remembered you. I hear you want to build zap traps, but need magic crystals. You heard correctly. Luckily for you, I know exactly where those crystals might be found. I saw a stonking great lot of them on the cliffside to the north, on the other side of the mountain pass. That-a-way. Last I saw, the monsters weren't guarding the pass too tightly. You could likely break through their blockade without too much trouble. Let it be so. Malrath and I shall escort you, Tommy. We shall fight back and any fiend that dares disturb you as you collect the crystals. Roger that. I'll mind the fort while you three search for the magic crystals. Best of luck, and biff a couple baddies for me, won't you? Absolutely.
Yep.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna put this right there for now. Level increase from enemies getting themselves. Oh, they're sending the jumpers. Jumpers are regular enemies, because of course they are. New skill. What did I learn? Fire blade. Ooh. I like the sound of it. So what do these guys even drop? Ow. Oh, they have defense down. They drop steak. I like it. I am curious though, how high can they properly jump? Hey, thank you for the follow, Echo Wolf. If you're enjoying the game. So far, yeah. Sorry I didn't see your message till just now. Yeah, I've played the first one too, and this one definitely has a lot of quality of life improvements to it. But yeah, I'm liking it. Alright, so I have steak and potatoes. One of your favorites. Good, good, good. Guess I should actually use doors to get in now with everything I've built up. Alright, can the headhunters jump over 4 blocks high? Oh my goodness, they actually almost can. This is ridiculous. Anywho, they want me to build zap traps. But for now, at least having it 4 blocks high, I'm covered. Alright, I'm gonna go cook some of this steak and potato. I will say, one of the things I love the most is the infinite resource from the side islands. I wouldn't say they're game-breaky, but had I come here without them, I would not be in steel armor already. I would have to farm the coal and iron and stuff. I think I can let the fire die out on the forge for now. With everything I've... Actually, can I make a frying pan? Not currently. Not currently. I'm gonna move these out. Wait, I was about to say, cannot remove. Had to be open first. Some monsters have appeared, but it's fine. They can't jump. That's good. So yeah, I guess let's go check out some of the map that I haven't been able to up until this point. Wants me to go that way so I can get magic crystal. Actually, if I get magic crystal, can I make the fancy togs? Yes. This is what I want. Lends its wearer a certain speediness. Alright, so in that case, let's go for the magic crystals then. I would like to have them. Huh? Aren't those guys part of Hargon's army? I thought Captain Forgettable said they didn't have a place guarded. Is Zara the traitor? It seemed their forces have been advanced somewhat since Zara rejoined us. But this paltry platoon is no match. Alright, let's have at it. Looks like you spoke too soon. They've got us in a pincer. Falling right into the trap. We have no choice. Fight our way out. Moonbook style. I I just should have made some more medicines. Ouch. This is fine so far. Spinning attacks, what I gotta dodge. Actually, does my Warhammer hit harder? One. Nice. Argonauts defeated. Love the channel. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of a mix of all of my nicknames over the years. Chibi being the predominant one. It's a little unnerving that they would attempt such a tactic in the first place, almost as if they were toying with us. They would lead us into a false sense of security and then spring their trap. If the castle were to fall to such underhanded tactics, it would be most dispiriting indeed. Commandant, let us find these magic crystals post-haste. Seek out the purple outcroppings of the cliffside and bop them with your hammer. Yeah, Chibi came from... there was a manga I was reading at the time, Chibi Vampire. And, at the workplace I was at, which sold manga, a new employee joined with the same first name as I, so it was like, we need a way to differentiate between these two individuals. Magic crystals, yes. We need a way to differentiate between these two individuals. I be the taller of the two. I was like, coworker suggested naming the short one Chibi, and I was like, no. I will take the name Chibi. And then it just kind of stopped. As for Usagi, I mean, I like bunnies. I'm wearing the bunny headband in-game. As part of that. And Kuro is from another manga. That was kind of cool. Kurokami. Kuro the boxer was fighting against the doppelgangers. Triple liners? I forget what they were actually called. You know. Another one. So what's going on here? Do not ask me. But yeah, as I was saying, a mix of nicknames. I think I get it. Ah, stones count too. I see. Onslaught of monsters does get a bit overwhelming at times. Oh, the clouds can drop magic crystals. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Give me the mini medal. It's mine. So I can actually go and get the magic pencil now. Whenever the next time I see the hairy hermit. The birds drop glass. Convenient. I'm more concerned about the magic crystal. I do want to check out more of this area though. What's this? Wheat seeds for here? inside my potatoes. Gladly do so. Boy, that's a cliff. Why is there a sandbar, though? Hold on. Why is there a sandbar? That is suspicious. Ooh! Okay. I almost flew right into it. There is apparently a whirlwind of Hargon awaiting me. And now I know. Interesting. Just out of vision range from here. What else can I map out for the island here? Guess I should be careful of like falling off from high heights. There's the boat. Okay. There's base. Let's go this way for a minute. Gigantic trees. What is this thing? What a gorgeous view. What are you doing, Greenberg? Ha ha ha. If you're looking for Moonahan, it's just over the river. What's left of it is, anyway. Moonahan? Okay. I guess I'm gonna go check out that island. Although there's something over here I just saw. Oh, this is the war camp. That's right. Probably do not want to get involved with that and mess up stuff. Magic crystals. Oh, I hear one of the "you're gonna die" ghosts. No? I thought I heard one of those "you're gonna die" ghosts. Was it the Yeti? Oh, nope, there he is. Ooh. How hard are Yetis? Do they drop anything good? They probably drop fur. They do drop fur. Excellent. So I can make full plate armor if I felt like it. Oh, there's a headhunter. Alright, I'm out of there. I probably should not be adventuring in the dark, but that's not fun. What's happening here? Obviously a Hargon camp. Builder's mission? Why is there a builder suit on? I'll go check it out. I'm just running in. Well, hello there. What's a young lad like you doing all the way out here? Enjoying a bit of brutal, bloody combat, I take it? Well, war away. I spend my days collecting arms and armor from fallen soldiers, so the more war, the merrier, if you ask me. I'm always eager for more swords. Tell you what, if you bring me 5 copper swords, I'll give you 9 doses of Defuddle drops. Okay. I'll think about it. Daylight's come up. Excellent. Also, this is pure water. I'm gonna replace my water bucket here. Not trying to chat at you. Oh, bother. Oops. Let's refill this. It's never gonna look the same again, is it? Oops. Either way. We'll just get out of the river. This is a big island. More magic crystals there. Big island. I'm stuck behind enemy lines. By way of the river. Ooh, bomb rocks. That is a much bigger bomb rock than the general. Nice. I have more than plenty magic crystal, I think. But just in case not. Oh, green birds. Sorry, bunny. Steak. I can mine through that. Ooh, a dragon. Ooh, gotta go fight the dragon. Hello there, super strong monster. Oh boy. His health bar is not moving. Okay, it's moving, but it's taking everything we got. Oh, fight. Of course I can fight. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Slam! bite me if I'm under your neck. Oh, bother. Ooh. Not sure how the wind missed me, but I will take it. Big ol' slam! KO! Tectonic plate. Armor of the strongest steel. Nice. I'm really more excited about the Shinobi clothings. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Seems I escaped danger. Thank goodness. What is this? Starfish. Wait a minute. Am I gonna have to go scuba diving for treasure at some point? 'Cause if so, that's kind of cool, and I'm curious how it's made. I'm go. All right, this is a stupid adventure kind of thing. What? How far underwater can I go? Ooh, bother. Yggdrasil leaf. Alright. Come back up for a second. I think I have a way to cheese this if I use my bottomless pot of water. And I'm going to do it. Can't scoop it up yet. Okay, I can't do it. This is quite a tunnel, though. Oh, there's air bubbles. That's what the giant seashells are for. Oh, where does this go then? I'm intrigued. Definitely someone living underwater down here. There's a looking glass. Cannot open. You know what? What if I take off these glasses and stuff finally? We'll run around reasonable looking. So I'm supposed to take the things down here? Kind of feel like I want to. Oh, this is... okay. So there's a surface area right here. Can I go to that thing? Interesting. Interesting. Obviously this is a puzzle for a way to open up that treasure chest, but I'm not quite sure I understand what it's wanting you to do here. So I will grab the things. Is there more this way? Does not look like it. I'm amused by this underwater tunnel. Let's go back. See if there's anything else on the other end. What do these jellies drop? Can't do damage. Oh heck. I'm curious if hitting them with the hammer would do any different result, but I kind of doubt it. Are these actually collectible shells? They are. Sea slime shell. Put away a bunch of stuff. Picked up a gigantic seashell at one point. Where did it go? Giant seashell. It's not in my inventory. Please tell me it didn't break. Surely not. I guess it broke. Ooh. That was my oxygen supply for down here. Nothing in this direction. Looks like nothing's this direction. Sorry, one moment. Ouch. There's a captain's wheel. Big bolt. Scaffolding. Well, this was a neat adventure, the whole underwater thing going on. Let's see what else we can find. Alright, so I think bomb rocks are going to be important. Collect a few of those. Sorry, bunnies. I like steak. Oh, the panther guys. How dangerous are they? Fur, okay. Definitely gonna have to make wrecking balls at some point. There's only just enough time to hammer them down. Start that countdown. Level up! Nice. Ouch. What did I learn this time?
Yay!
Gigantus Club. Ooh. For Malroth. Oh, make one and give it to you whenever I get back to base. Which I realize I could tell you, but still. Oh, they drop medicine leaves. Interesting. Alright, that's 100 crystals. That's should be more than enough, I would reckon. What was this? What was that? Let's go back to it. I don't remember seeing it. But it says it was like right there. Interesting. Doesn't hurt to collect some marble on the way, I reckon. As much of a castle I'm gonna have to rebuild. Three on each island. Okay. They are handy. Not necessarily a priority, but they are handy. Oh, what are these Sonic the Hedgehog springs? Interesting. This looks like a jump puzzle. Ah! Missed. Right. Nice. Why go over a mountain when you can go through? Exactly! I've got a gigantic hammer. Just mine my way through. Alright, so is there anything additional I need to do here? I need to... Oh, I need a brazier. Was there one at the start I'm supposed to carry here? No. Did you see that? Those monsters jumped over the walls. Okay, so where did I miss seeing a brazier? Right here. Okay. Ta-da! Give me the mini medal. That was a neat one to complete.
Yaha!
Sploosh. It's an interesting carpet tile. Did you see that? Those monsters jumped over the... Don't hit me. Oh, it was just colored carpet block. I see. Alright, I'll put it back. That makes sense. Alright, back this way. So I guess let's go see what was here that I saw originally and then detoured. I mean, this whole thing's a detour, but I'm getting the lay of the land. I'm gonna go make the ninja clothes on top of that when I get back. Hold on. I haven't even been doing all that much reading tonight. My throat's already kind of sore. Ugh. What's happening here? Fill it with water instead of ice? Fill it with ice instead of water. And don't get killed by the orange ghost. Got it. Oh no. Fill it with water. What am I looking for? I'm just adventuring right now. The castle quest in particular, though, was go find some magic crystals. And, yeah, I have 101.
Yay!
Yeah, otherwise I'm just kind of adventuring around the map to see what I can. Collecting mini-medals and such. Although I should probably see about going back soon-ish. I realize I kept the ship's helm. Oops. What are the red sharks drop? Potatoes. Nice. What do the demon baboons drop? There are 2 ghostly things out there. That's probably the drop. Say that ghost should have froze to death in water. That's a fair... Ooh, they know sleep spell. That actually did not hit as hard as I was expecting. Wait, where did the third one go? Oh, don't run at this point. You ain't getting away. Alright, well if they drop potatoes, that's actually probably a good idea to kill a few, so that my farmer's not the only one bringing in food. This looks like some type of workbench, possibly more potatoes too. Alright, well let's go look at this here. Don't breathe on me. This is probably definitely a quest area of interest later. Oh, and there's Naviglobe. Yes! I can teleport here later. Excellent. Okay, it's a cemetery site. Got it. These fence posts. Picket fencing. New item. Okay. I haven't seen those before. Oh! There's people here! Hi! Hey there. Tommy tries to strike up the conversation, but there's no response. Okay. Cannot interact with them. They're quest related. I figured as much though. A little bit more land that way. So is that a staircase over there? It is, but why is... okay. The swing set. What kind of tree is this? Wrong direction. Okay. Dark bark. Okay. Probably have to chop down some of those later. So I've seen everything this direction. I think that was where I was looking at the gigantic tornado. Let's go back to the castle. Let's continue the storyline. My infinite iron source here. Some more silver and copper and steel and stuff. How many iron bars do I have? 291. Plenty. Okay. So, first things first though, I'm gonna make that new shirt. Yeah. The Cloak of Evasion. Although the tectonic plate sounds kind of cool too. Very defensive. It said I could dye this, I believe. How do I kept the looking glass. Let me... Do I have to put it down to be able to dye? Maybe not. Swap, discard, remove. I think I need a pot of dye to actually dye it. That might be the requirement. I don't have access to that right now. Okay. Put that away. Put away the helm that I stole. Cook a steak. Might should make some more fireplaces. Standing on them does not hurt, so. But then I cannot place it on the fire. Okay, so I do need to move it. Let's just move it entirely. Your room still counts as a throne room, even without light. So good. I'm gonna place the bonfires here. A large social bedroom instead of a bell. Now it's a large, simple kitchen instead of a bell room or bell. Oh. Well, we're continuing the story. I was just trying to cook, but okay. That's absolutely smashing! Argonauts put up a frightfully good fight, but we pulled through in the end, thanks to you, Malroth. So, oh yeah, I can make his a big club. You have quite the capacity for destruction. When battle begins, you seem possessed by a monstrous energy. It leads me to wonder whose side you're truly on. Look, lady, we won, didn't we? If I knew I was going to get dressing down afterwards, maybe I'd have left you to fend for yourselves. Come along, you two. This is a time for celebration, not argument. Now that Tommy can craft the zap traps, Moonbrook is saved once more. I need to be able to make castle pillars, though. Because they are part of the recipe. Well, if this counts as a kitchen, I'm putting away the food, so y'all cook for me. What else did I have food-wise? That'll be at least a few steaks to keep me fed. I should go check the potato farmer. Nice. I appreciate your work, potato farmer. I appreciate your work. Okay. Actually, let me throw a few of those on. Did I not? Oh, I see. Alright, so folks can sleep, folks can cook and eat. What is it? Nessa with the next quest.
Hey!
Zara has the right of it. Now you can have those crystals. You should think about building zap traps. Ho ho ho! The finest ideas, my dear. To craft zap traps, you must imbue classical columns with the sorcerer's strength of magic crystals and the luminous energy of zephyrs, using your wizard's workbench. I had a few zephyrs squirreled away in the secret storeroom. As for the classical columns, you may help yourself to those that once supported the hollowed halls. No time to lose, Tommy. Craft 6 zap traps and place them in positions I have specified. Alrighty. Interesting, interesting. I think I shall. Oh, it takes time to make. That's fine. That's cool. That's great. Maybe I'll give Anessa a fire sword too. Definitely Warwick. You know, the brigade general leaders. Alright, they did say go ahead and grab the pillars, so I guess wow. Slash, I kind of should have already been doing this because you can't craft them. It's the bigger problem. Oh boy, it's a new sword! Excellent. It crackles with magical energy. Also, I'm surprised the horde of enemies hasn't spawned since I've been back. Like they're waiting for me to put the zap traps down. I'm a tad amused. Just a tad amused. So, how many columns does it take? 2 per. So I have just enough to make the 6 you want. Excellent. I'm going to hold on to the other 2 Zephyrs I have spare. I get that feeling I'm probably going to need them for something else. Unless it wants me to build freely with the other 2. Wait a minute, that's making 12? Oh. I cancel it, do I get my stuff back? Oh, bother. Like, I don't know what else Zephyrs would be used for, but I know they're special. They were marked with a star. I just forget if canceling gives you your stuff back. Let's find out. You do indeed get your stuff back. Excellent. Place zap traps. Wait a minute. They're laser fields? Oh. That's pretty darn snazzy. Kinda wanna see how they hold up against a high jumping headhunter guy. Our defenses are complete. Excellent work. Those bounding bounders cannot attack quickly enough. When they try to vault our walls, the zap traps will give them a jolly good shock. These new traps of yours sound positively electrical. Sterling idea, Your Majesty. Indeed, and we need not stop at 6. Placing any 2 traps along the same line will summon a sorcerous force field between them. Hargon's hordes may harry us at every turn, but now we have another means of turning them back. Speaking of Hargon's hordes, do you hear that rumbling? Yep, they're about to send another gigantic group of them after me. I am curious to try. I mean, I've already proven they can't jump over four block high stuff. Try as they might. I do want one more set of Zap-to-Zaps. Placed before the, uh-oh. That guy made it in. Alright, you guys, go fight him. Boing. Nice one. Ho ho ho! So the force field did not seem to work as well as it sounded it should. Well done, my boy. What do you say to the zap traps? It's a rare treat to see a fiend fly face first into a wall of crackling lightning. It's the true power of magical weaponry. Such strength has run in the veins of the Moonbrook royal family for generations. Why, the zap trap is an invention of my own devising. You know magic, your majesty? I do, my dear, though the children of Hargon forbade my family use it for many a long year. Now that the builder is among us, I can finally share my strength. To tell the truth, I had clean forgotten I could wield such powers. Had you not rung the bell, I fear my memories would have remained locked away forever. These magic weapons are well and good, but at the end of the day, do you need someone to go out there and get their hands dirty? Not everything can be solved by building, you know. Not if we want to bring down Hargon's pals once and for all. Be that as it may, these zap traps will keep us safe within the walls for now, and it is all thanks to Tommy. Indeed. Alright, so what's the range between two laser lights? Don't sloot! Alright. Too far. Alright. Close enough. Too far. Let's see. So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 paces. Interesting. Alright, so I hate to inform you, but I'm going to move a couple of these. For the sake that most stuff is not getting through to me. Now, I definitely will love it. Alright, when is it gonna tell me go fight the troll? I'm curious about... Hey, Warwick! Castle's defenses are stronger than ever, with stout walls and magical barriers keeping the enemy at bay. Once the main gate is rebuilt, Moonbrook Castle will be all but impenetrable. But it is too laborious a task, even for a brilliant builder like you. Which is why you must ring the builder's bell again. If everyone is flooded with the building spirit, we could all pitch in and have a gate finished in a jiffy. Ramath tells me that those you have encountered in other islands have assisted you in your building work, and we of Moonbrook shall not be outdone. Perhaps the bell's resounding peal will bring even more townsfolk to the castle, boosting not only our capacity for building, but for soldiering too. The way ahead is clear, Tommy. Gather up all your strength and ring the builder's bell. Alright, that sounds good to me. like how much steak these enemies are dropping. It's kind of nice. I don't have to rely on just potatoes. Hey, Zara. Oh, Zara and Jerome have something. Gadzooks, man, what are you grinning about? How can you look so pleased with yourself when you're engaged in such sinful business as building? Speaking of building, I have a favor to ask. Do you remember the valuable advice I gave you before? That's right, an army marches on its stomach, and if we're going to feed our soldiers properly, we're going to need a proper cookhouse. Yes. Tell me where you want it in this castle. Just put a brick barbecue, a chest, a well in the same room, and voila, a castle kitchen. A well. Alright. He has no specified location, but I shall indeed create what you wish. Sad tidings, Tommy. It seems that things have been going missing lately. One minute my precious pet potato was in my pocket. The next, it was eaten. This is that dashed spy's doing. I know it. And that's not all. I thought the castle would be so much safer with those zap traps in place, but the monsters outside seem to have grown more vicious and violent than ever. Fiercer fighting means worse wounds, so we'll need a place to treat our soldiers' injuries. I was hoping you could make us a medication station. Simply a chair, a first aid kit, and a crate. Do you think you could do that for me? Sounds easy enough. If you haven't any glass, you can make some from the nearby sand. I'm sure there's plenty here, but you might need to clear away some snow to find it. Alright, so I need a medication station. Let's say I just make this, potato room properly blocked off. Just like so. Excellent. Throw a chair and a medic in here, and we got the first aid room. Oops. A pet potato? What happened to having puppies like everyone? I don't know. This is Zara. She's the one that would even take a pet rock, possibly. These newfangled traps of yours are fine, Tommy, but remember, they're just tools. Once they've done their work, we're the ones who have to finish the monsters off. Let me go to the crafting table. I need to make a first aid kit. Requires a bonfire. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make the barbecue too. Wooden stool do for what she's needing. Coincidentally, the birds I killed that dropped the glass was more than plenty. That's gonna be for the kitchen. Alright, so first aid station. Wait, where did the crate go? Oh, I already had a few. Okay. Does that count? It needs light, doesn't it? Let's just throw a bonfire in there. Is it not big enough to count? What's the requirements I'm missing? A medication station. I think the chair needs to be next to it. Put a first aid kit, a crate, and chair together. Okay. That's probably what it is. It's not a room type, it's a quick build thing. Precisely. Okay. Let me just this. Even a pet rock makes more sense. I mean, yes, the rock would not go bad. Thank you for the medication station. It's like my dreams. I can't believe you went to all that trouble for someone you could barely remember. No, I remembered you. She doesn't remember that I remember. I'm glad you did. Now, when all our soldiers are wounded in the field, they can come here, see their injuries, catch their breath, and get back into the fight all the sooner. Of course, if a soldier should be knocked out when fighting a monster, they won't be able to walk by themselves. You'll have to carry them to the bed instead. But if it isn't falling in the field that has me frightened now, the more I think there might be a spy among our ranks, the more I worried I become. I thought losing my precious potato was bad enough, but now I hear rumors that a guardsman has been speaking with monsters in the dead of night. A guardsman. I shan't tell you who I suspect, but I would warn you to stay well away from Jerome. Goodness, I won't tell you who, but stay away from Jerome. Goodness knows what he might be hiding behind that mustache. Wait a minute. I don't think she trusts people with mustaches. This is wrong. I will uncover this treacherous traitor among us, if it's the last thing I do. You be careful too. Okay. Does Jerome even have a mustache? Hold on. Where's Jerome? Where's Jerome? Wait a minute, where is Jerome? There he is. Oh, he does have a mustache. Okay. What was the other thing? I need a cooking area. I don't like all this snow being all about the place. I wish it didn't pile up like it does. Or that the fire would prevent it from piling up. This feels like an important connecting kind of room, and I'll fix it later. Probably blueprint style. Kind of feel like throwing the kitchen here. Possibly, maybe, kinda. Or heck, I can make the underground wizard room the new kitchen. What? Why the heck not? Well, it counts is the thing I'm worried about, though. Blam! Gigantic kitchen, I think. I don't have enough to fill the tile spots I just broke out, do I? Definitely not. Unless I can make flagstone. Still need to fix the toilet room. And or make a second one. For the amount of people I have. Can I make... I cannot. Huh. I'll run with it. I'll just throw some, I have to throw some plain marble in it. I'm gonna throw snow in there. Monsters appeared! Ooh, let's go watch the laser show. Got a bad angle. does look as it's doing its trick. So is it still just headhunters and skeletons? It looks like it. Kind of amused that one that is getting into the electric field is getting knocked back. So, it would seem, if they do jump into it, it does give an effect. It does give them quite a spark. So back down here. There's something like this. Just because I feel like it. Perfect. You know what? Sure. What else did he want in here? A well, a brick fire oven, and something. I probably need to put a door for it to be acknowledged as a room. Because I notice I can't press select and have it acknowledged. Okay. So. Do I have a door in my inventory? I do. Perfect. Enormous room. I need a chest so it counts as a cook area. Okay. The only downside to this is if they decide to have me actually make this a wizard's room again or something. It sounded like they wanted me to vacate it though. Enormous castle kitchen. I'm partly afraid the fact that nobody came to applaud means they're not going to acknowledge it as in town. Guest kitchen, just as I imagined with the complete kitchen. These towns be removed and prepare no interesting meals and store them in the chest for later. No, Tommy, I sometimes wonder from whence the hordes of monsters who assail our worlds rise. No matter how many of the number we put down, the fiendish forces send another wave against us. Their strength seems inexhaustible. Now we have walls to keep them at bay and forces to fight them back, but even so I cannot help but feel anxious for the future. Only the taste of my favorite foodstuff has the power to calm my nerves. I trust this cookhouse will cure my cravings, lest they lead me to misadventure again. Alright, so the thing I need to figure out, and I think I kinda already did, so I have the bell ring town symbol bar up there, but if I come here it's gone. Alright, so this counts out of town. This is not going to work. Bummer!
Yep.
Bummer. It needs to be above ground. Nobody will use it. Camera, please. Camera. Camera, zoom out. Camera, please. Camera. Thank you. Alright. That's the war room. There's the med station next to the potato farm. This is a hallway. It's probably gonna stay a hallway. It's outside the gate. I feel like... Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to my original idea of... This is going to be the kitchen? It seems way too large. Which makes me want to go here. But this is gonna be an important area, obviously. Can I expand backwards and have everything count? Out of the bell zone. Okay. So I need to stay in the bell zone. That much I'm determined. So it's gotta go here. I'm just gonna have to segment it. Slash... Probably once I get the gate rebuilt. No, this counts out of bounds. Okay. This door is the boundary wall. Okay. Nice. I'm going to put it here then. I just got to adjust some stuff. It's like it wants me to make the walls too thick. The thing I'm worried about, if I build something here and it wants me to blueprint something different, I'm gonna be a little upset. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna make this look how I want it to. As a kitchen. At least about that wide. Debating the too thick wall. Except for maybe here where it kind of makes more sense. I don't know what's going on here. Is this supposed to be the throne room after I evacuate everything? This snow is annoying. Alright, just want to see what I'm working keep it a one wall thickness. Here's what's gonna go here. I'm gonna hollow it out. Flagstone slash can't create any for the floor, which is kind of a shame, really. like it's gonna be a doorway of some sort. I'm not sure. Alright,
Yep.
really. Bring out the earth. Refill that hole. Some monsters appear. You know what? That can keep appearing because I'm building. But I do think I need to go grab. Really? Open the door, please. I do think I want to grab whatever meats and stuff I dropped because this is a plentiful supply of very good goods. Thank you. Okay, bye. Alright, so this is gonna be my kitchen. Whatever's on this layer of floor doesn't really matter. It's covered up anyways, because I'm gonna put more on top of it. I think what I'm going to do, I'm gonna make some more castle blocks. And stack them too high so the one underneath becomes that tile-looking block. And then shadow. You'll see what I'm saying here in a moment. Actually, no, they start. Oh, unless they're adjacent to a wall. Is that the trick? Watch this. Ha! Break your logic. So if that's the case, I'm gonna take a little extra effort to make it look how I want. And not all that much effort. But yeah, I like this tile loop. I like that. Oh, I see. I see. So I could do kind of like what I was thinking. Careful, there is a blueprint for the perimeter of the castle. I figured as much. That's why I was saying I'm afraid. I'm gonna finish this cook kitchen, and then they're gonna say, "Oh, hey, we want that spot." But I'm gonna go with it for now. Because I did do the blueprint that actually encircled this area, but not like the whole castle area. I feel like that may be what you're referring to. So why am I so concerned with the floor when it's going to be covered up with snow the whole time anyways? I could build roofs. So the floor is now tiled. Good, that's what it's aiming for. Now I need a doorway. 2 of them. And then I can make a barbecue kitchen. Also, I'm not certain, but I think I'm hearing a gigantic rumbling of the clouds. Which is a tad concerning. Might have missed that part. Yeah, it was, so we built the throne room, the bell room, the potato room, and then she's like, so we need to expand again, and so Tommy was like, let's just take this whole section over here. So if that's the perimeter, then yeah, I've covered that part. All right, I need doors. Okay. The chest next to the cook station. Then I can remove the bonfires from that one room, so they treat this as the proper cooking area. Door. Apparently I had some doors on me. Kitchen? Excellent. Can I make dining tables? Grab these. And take it away so it becomes a dormitory. Yes. So what if I switch it from... Does it go back to bell room? Was it ever a bell room? Large, cool room. Okay, so it was never a bell room. Again, so... Large social with the 2 fires and the mini beds. Okay. Put a fire in the living room. Okay. So the kitchen is now up and going. Oh, they cooked everything. Nice. So, bricks. Okay. What I want to do now is make a dining table, but then again, I can't make... I can make plates. Okay. Well, if I do it as a 4-seater, at least have a space to sit. So just do... Where did my table go? Did I not make it? I have chairs. Did I don't think I made the table. Oops. Okay.
Yep.
So what I'm thinking... Maybe I'll move this whale. Seeing space. Oh, that is definitely thunder. Alright, it's a nice little dining room that's constantly covered in snow. Excellent. Alright, so I think Partly because of the rain, but just kind of sort of because of it. But mostly for being my general 4 hours in. I'm gonna ring the bell, see what stuff I learn, take the new quests, and call it a night. I'm knackered. Exactly. That's right, I need to put food to cook in here. Did the potato farmer have some more potatoes? Just a few. Okay. Yum yum yum. I could probably make the farm include some wheat. That's another thing to worry with. Oh yeah, Malroth's gigantic axe of a thing. Can I make it? I certainly can. 988 instead of 74. Hey Malroth, I got a new fancy item for you. Big old club. Look at all this free stuff. Look at all this free stuff. Look at all this free stuff. I'm so glad the jumpy dudes drop steak. So considerate. Oh, it's a 3-item cook thing. Okay. Maybe I do want a couple of those bonfires in here then. To have more than one cooking station. But I kind of like those spots that I've placed the other ones, so I'm gonna leave them. For the fact that they provide light. Would you mind giving the bell a ring? I'll consider it. Let me put a few steaks here. And a few potatoes here. And the rest I can stash here for y'all to do as you wish. Because y'all will be cooking stuff for me, so I don't have to worry. 17 steaks. No. Alright, let's go ring after I collect whatever they're dropping. Excellent. Wrong button. Ba-dong. That's a camera angle. Base. Level 2. They now know Kabuff. Residents want to help construct the castle. 7 soldiers? Nice. I need swords for these soldiers. I have an idea.
Yep.
Load of castle wall, buttress and battlement and corners. Okay. Portcullis. I can finally make braziers. Braziers, whatever. Target dummies. They're gonna have me make a training room. I know it. crockpot. Interesting. Decorative. Interesting. Ornamental armor, spears, and swords. Ballista. Ooh. That's for the fight back. For sure. Zip's capacity for construction has risen to a whole new level. Indeed, it's as if we've become true builders. Show us a blueprint and we shall build. Billio. As shall you, it seems. Portcullises, sets of ornamental spears, ballista. You have sketched schematics for all that and more. Not only that, but the sound of the bell has drawn even more former fellow in arms. 7 of them indeed. To escape the castle's fall. And it seems that some number have learned how to cast a buff, a spell that boosts defense. This is sure to prove invaluable. Is there no end to the wondrous powers of the Builder's Bell? And we have Tommy to thank for ringing it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This work is not done yet. Come. You must welcome our new arrivals. Certainly. Y'all come on in here. We heard the most mysterious sound and made our way to its source. Imagine our surprise to find the castle rebuilt and ready for war. Ready, willing, and able, every one of us, and we have a new builder, Tommy, to thank for it. A builder? What self-respecting member of Hargon would join forces with such a sinful creature? And yet, I do see the logic in it. Before this builder came, the war was as good as lost, and should the war come to an end, so too will the glory of destruction. As faithful servants of both His Majesty and Hargon, we swear to fight for Moonbrook until the bitter end. You have our swords, builder. 7 more stalwart soldiers move into the Moonbrook Castle. Excellent! I can give your sword to that one guy for the quest thing. That was like, oh, I need 5 copper swords. So let's see. Oh, well, just blitz out then. Guard all the doors. I am gonna put these in my own personal storage though, because I'm pretty sure y'all are using copper. I'm gonna go make some steel swords for y'all. 7 of them. Probably get my forges making some more steel. Oh, they already were. Excellent. More iron! Did I make any silver last time? I think I just collected some silver. For sure. I do love the infinite coal, infinite ore thing. It's amazing. Let's make a good 50 more of these. Alright, so the guys that need swords. You're one. You're one. You're one. Is there a way to manage their equipment from a quick menu? You're a new guy, right? Have a sword. A wily warrior. There you go. Alright, I need one more soldier. Shoot. Excellent. Alright, so as I was saying, I will ring the bell, take my new quests, and then I think I will talk to Warwick for the next step of everything tomorrow. Ah, Tommy, you know, ever since the king mentioned magical weaponry, I've been quite unable to think about anything else. If we can build magical defenses to protect us from monsters, we may well be able to draw this war out indefinitely. Did you know this castle was once home to a wise old man with a wondrous workshop? He was knowledgeable in all things magical. Now that we have that wizard's workbench, perhaps we can unlock the secrets of these mystical powers and develop new weapons of our own. Like the fire sword? Which brings me to my request. Our castle needs a room in which we can research the possibilities of magical weaponry. A wizard's workshop. You would be so kind as to place the wizard's workbench in a room, a crystal ball, a comfy cushion, and an incense burner. I have one of those 4 items. I can now make a comfy cushion. I have 2 of those items. I can now make an incense. I have 3 of those. I can make all of it. Okay. Jerome, what do you think? Come, Tommy. What better way to welcome our new kitchen to the world than with a bit of gourmet cooking? I'd like you to prepare a pot of soldier's stew, a hearty broth that warms the bones and steels the heart. Potato and meat and water. You'll find clean water at the potato patch. Scoop some up with a bottomless pot of yours and pour it onto the barbecue. Then add the other ingredients. If you should find yourself short on meat, those horrid hurdling headhunters often carry a slice or 2. Sure, you can handle it from here. Let me know when the soldier stew is ready so that I can do the most important part, eating it. So wait, the water scooping... Am I just meant to go... I want to figure this out real quick. I'm gonna let that cook. I'm curious about the adding water to the stove. Because I was able to collect milk from a cow, but it came in its own bottle. Am I just meant to push the water on the stove? Slash, how would they make it themselves? Is what I'm wondering. Oh. Yeah, wait, how do I water? No. How do I... It really is just splash it on there. Interesting. I was afraid of, like, flooding the... Oh no, there's not a potato to add to it. Dagnabbit. Hey, potato farmer. I appreciate your work. Interesting. Okay, so I did one of their quests, but it was a learning experience. That one girl's keeping the warriors fed. There's no way she's cooking enough, but she's trying. Oh gosh, this has got a long cook timer. I definitely need a bigger dining hall. That's what the well is for, so they can get their own water to make this, the fancy stew. I think I get it. Restores 60%. Wow. It also gives attack boost. Wow. Alright, Jerome, I appreciate you teaching me how to make this wonderful stew. Recognize that smell anywhere. Unmistakable, well-prepared soldier stew. Well, what are you waiting for? Won't you feed an old man before he fades away? You've lived 50 years, you can go another 50. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. What a feast. Just the thing to warm me up in all this blasted snow. It isn't called soldier stew for naught, you know. Not only will it warm your cockles, but it will heal your wounds and fill your vim and vigor. It's fighting man's friend. By the way, do you remember what I mentioned before about the spy? You do believe me, don't you? Not the stuff about spies again. Spy this, spy that, spy the other with the you people. Where do you get off making stupid rumors about your friends? Adzooks! I do not share my misgivings for fun. I assure you I do so because I fear for my comrade's safety. I know not who among us is the traitor. It could be Warwick, Nessa, or even His Majesty. It could even be me. Mayhap a monster slew me in my sleep and took my well-regarded form. Some manner of doubt for you to say that outright, but it may be true. Are you trying to tell us you're the spy, or are you just confused? Want me to pull your whiskers to find out? No, what we need is Ra's mirror. This legendary artifact said to show the true form of all it reflects. Would that I had the faintest idea where the bally thing might be. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. So I'm curious if they will actually cook soldier stew now. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call this a night once this horde of monsters is dealt with. And I take their loots. And save, of course. Make sure to save. But we did quite a bit for sure. I definitely need to upgrade the bathroom. I'm sorry guys, I'm getting around to it. So yeah, I'm going to have a good save picture. Like here's the castle. It's in work in progress. It will be rebuilt. Alright. So, as always, thank everybody for dropping in, watching along, and the like. If you're new in the crowd and wow, I'm gonna get a red light right at the end of stream. Really? Really? I blame the weather. Actually kind of surprised though, only 2,000 dropped frames this whole stream this time. It's been doing well lately, except for yesterday, but even then still, it was only like 10,000 over the entire 6 hours. Anyways, that's none of y'all concern for the streamer watcher folks. That's a streamer concern. As always, thank you for dropping in. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give me a follow and drop back by tomorrow while I pick up where I left off as the music dies. Pick up where I left off tomorrow. Otherwise, go check out the YouTubes for some of my older stuff. Join the Discord if you like to hang out with folks. And, yeah. What time tomorrow? I generally try to do 6 to 10, and I believe it's now CDT or CST. Texas time, 6 o'clock. But yeah, evenings. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But yeah, y'all take care. I'm gonna go grab something to actually devour. I'm actually kind of famished like that old guy eating the soldier stew. All this talk of food has made me a bit hungry. It's CST right now. Okay. Yeah. I know we rolled time back an hour. So guys, did you know Thanksgiving is this November? Bringing up a joke from last night. Anywho, good night guys. Take care. See y'all tomorrow.
You